Maybe I'll stretch it up a bit. Yeah. Just right here in my zone. I've got shot in my tape deck. Oh, we're live. I'm gonna turn this on. There we go. We may not have no Star Citizen tonight. All these haters really love me. They just pretend. We'll wait a little bit. We'll hang out. See if they get it resolved. But they've been doing this for like 15 hours. And they've pushed it back like many times. So I wish we could change the blue ID. I wish I could just play the game. In this case, let's make sure Marvel Rivals is at least up to date. The face and the screaming fills my $35. As a Joe, and dancing here, and rattling, and then the pocket. I'd rather play this game, to be honest. As afternoon, as in man, died in the water. Looks up to date. Oh, it's crashing badly. I moved my account from Epic to Steam. I want to see if it played better, but I don't know if this is gonna get resolved anytime soon, so I don't know. Like I said, they've been working on it, so. And 10 only. You hated not a tear or not sorrow. Love or something hidden. In order. And then, yes, they had it for home. Rings. Rings. Actually, I should delete my shit before I forget. Those days and nights that only a fool would complain. Anyway, Susan, would you like a such a day now gone? And the memory as those fingernails jacked in the mind. Hey, how's it going? Right now we're kind of at a standstill. Star Citizen went to update the game this morning and they're struggling to get it back up apparently. So I might wait a little bit to see if they get it going. They've changed their status a couple of times. It was 6 hours, then they put it to 9 hours, and then they crossed it out. So there's no ETA anymore. But I hope you're doing well. I'll probably give it a little bit of time, but I might play some Marvel Rivals and just keep checking on it. If it eventually comes up with enough time for me to check it out, I'll check it out. But hope you're doing well. Jay should probably move us out of Star Citizens category. I don't really give a fuck. There's probably no one in the Star Citizen category, to be honest. Let's see. Everybody's been watching the Summer Games Fest, anyways. Nope. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. I don't know enough. Oh yeah, winking. Hey, there am I. See, when I'm in Star Citizens category, like, you literally need, like, 20 viewers, and you're, like, halfway down the page. I'm thinking. Now I'm optimistic. I was really hoping it would be up by the time I got online, but not so much luck. Yeah, they started it at 12:30 USD time, which is like 7 o'clock, 7:30 this morning. So, night. I've been thinking. Oh. Welcome in. Went to the dentist that you survived? Yeah, I hate the dentist. I fucking hate the dentist. Not a fan of the dentist. Good to go though. I gotta eventually go, but I gotta figure out my life situation, I guess. Hang me out in the new sun. And don't rate me. And play it about me. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'm the door. Looks like Summer Game Fest maybe, or the Summer Games thing's done. CHG's burning the late night pizza on this one. It says right here 13 hours. I believe. Who's this guy talking to? I don't see it. Yeah, Night Raider has to be out. Everybody knows that everybody's been waiting for this thing to be updated since fucking. We're gonna be close to. Yeah, we got close to 15 hours, over 15 hours. Or 12. I went down at 7 this morning. And it's almost 7 at night. What are we thinking here? They're trying to replace me, chase me, chase me. Yeah, how you hate me, erase me, erase me. Lies, tell me, tell me how you hate me. Lies closed. Everywhere record by no tightrope. Do 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 do. Lies, tell me how you hate me. Just chilling. Give it a little bit, I guess. I don't know what to do here. I have a feeling that if I wait, it probably won't come, and if as soon as I switch, it will. You guys are not to be talking about CIG. They're far too sensitive, or it will be deleted. Erase me. Lies, tell me how you hate me. Time into your face. I guess I could split these. Go here. We'll put that there. And we'll pop that up there. You can shrink this. I can't even shrink it. I'll get rid of that. Close that one. It doesn't work, I guess. Tell me how you hate me. Yeah, that's better. I'll just sneak this in behind it like we had it before. so we can see this update. I'm not sure how long I'll wait before I start playing something else, but figure still have it up soon, right? For sure, right? Surely. I was trying to figure out what would be the reason. I asked Gemini. What did Gemini say? Uh, basically, G's building their server backend. My best guess comes down to two major bottlenecks: database migration or entire graphics sync. Before they even found that the new server crashed, they had an extended window of 3 hours just to apply addition. That was 6 hours. Guesses the database migration took way longer than expected because 4.81 was to touch players' hangars, freight elevators, and personal search rates. The back end of the copy formulated, moving billions of players' data line by line. Validation crash. Basically, they're in a trap in fix, deploy, test, crash, loop, back room until the viable stable. On the game developer, it says it hits the failure crash during validation. It means they're trying to spin up the master server instead of the test patch. The whole thing crashes straight to desktop before it even finishes loading. I don't even think that it knows what I'm talking about here, but whatever. Hey, J's for moving, and downtown, here I am. I just wish they gave us more information. It'd be nice. Like, hey, we're having problems. Like, what they're having problems with. Like, are they having problems restarting the servers? Because that'd be a bigger pain in the ass than if they're still trying to load the servers. Yeah, somebody do something. Can't you hear what's happening? Don't you hear, don't you hear the crackling? You're alive. You're right. They need to be bombing me. That the shit don't seem to be harming me. They rap for me and said, be a ticket. And said, you just been put out. Do 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 do. This is why you don't deploy things on Friday. No, they actually have patching. It's actually a patch. It's actually a hotfix. I'm pretty sure too they had fixes for like a lot of stuff. And the crazy part is they actually held back this because of an exploit, according to their communications. So they held it back for an exploit that they probably fixed, but they didn't hold it back because it wasn't going to work. Though we don't know why it's not working. So. Night. That is too cold. Obsession. Everybody go and go and everybody like a show and everybody like a go and everybody go and everybody can go and everybody show and. See, and that's the other thing that everybody thinks it's maintenance. It's not maintenance, but I know they tell people it's for maintenance. It's not maintenance. They're literally changing. Like this number should change because it's gone now. But this used to say for client and server, updating the client and the server. But they when they updated it for the second or third time. Oh my god, look at I'm getting like massive people looking. Anyways, yeah, but they changed it. My guess is the other is taking way too long for them to update it, or it's crashing when they're trying to relog it. But all depends on how it's coded, I guess. Crazy went from 6 hours to 9 hours to we have no idea. Yeah, we're 12 hours at this point. We all. Well, they would have started at. They said to get off at 7, my time. No, that's just when this was announced. I don't know why says modified at 15 hours ago because it wasn't modified 15 hours ago. This was modified at 3 hours ago because they modified it twice. Because originally it said 6. You can even say here, well, they modified even this. This used to say 6. And then they changed it to 9, and then they crossed it out. So technically they modified it twice. So we here, we waiting, but we probably switching. My question is, what time is it right now? What is it? UTC. Oh, well, I'm not doxing myself there. So it's currently 11 o'clock where they are. Well, it depends, I guess, on where they are. We go. We go. See if I can get a good song going here. I guess the bet now is it when's it go up. I don't know if they've ever had something go this long before. Smash my monitor. I know the last couple of ones they did delay a little bit, but usually it was back up pretty quick. Do 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 boom boom. I tend to sound like a Billie Jean I've ever seen. I am the one. Evidence on the pole. Remember how. Still down, yeah. Still down. It's crazy. It was only supposed to be 6 hours. Then it's 9. I don't know what they're doing. Hope they can get it fixed. Which is we could tell us more what's happening, but I'm sure that's not their first priority right now. They're more concerned about trying to get it up and running, I'm sure. I'm just curious what the problem is. Because if it's like something like they can't actually get the servers to restart, that's something I don't want to wait for. That could take forever. But if it's just downloading and updating slowly, that could be any minute, right? Been at it for 12 hours. And servers are up. Liar. Super liar. Anyways. Yep. This is what you get when you want to play an alpha. It happens. I guess as long as they get it like sorted, so it's actually a little bit more playable than it has been, then I guess it's worth it. But still kind of sucks. I have to close some windows soon. That cold air's coming in. Not my lover. Probably found one. I found. I forgot back end before the update. Yeah, probably. As long as I don't lose the ship I just bought, I don't care. But not sure. Like I said, I did a GTA 5 server a while ago just to like fuck around one time because I was curious how the RP servers how they work and stuff. So I know like trying to make a server work is hard, even when it comes to GTA 5. You have a period in the wrong spot, and you can really fuck your server up pretty quick. But it all depends on what's fucked. The crazy part I thought was the fact that they held this back already. They held it back because of an exploit. Yeah, it's 12 hours. Yeah, we're coming up on 12 and a half, I think. It was only supposed to be 6 originally. When I checked this morning when I got up, it was already down my time. Um, and they said 6. So I was like, okay, cool. We'll be up by like whatever time. And then I looked, it was like 6 turned into 9. I was like, okay, now it should still be up before stream at least. And then as I was getting ready for stream, they're like, yeah, we don't have an ETA anymore. I'm like, oh, fuck. Okay. Well, we still got like an hour and a half before I stream. But here we are. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is, I guess. How long's ever been playing? You've been a Star Citizen for a while? Mm. I am loud. I'm gonna play. Air's nice and cold, but the window's open and it's fucking gotten really cold, so I'll have to close that window a bit more in a minute. Signed up in 2013, played in 2018. All right, right on. Yeah, I caught this game in 23, I think. I'd have to double check. I think it was 23. But then it was like right before they stopped doing free flies for a while. It was like the first 2 free flies I tried before they stopped. And then I ended up trying again in last year, last Evictus, just before the Evictus. And then I ended up getting it during the Evictus. I enjoy the game. No game like it. But it's definitely one of those love-hate relationships, that's for sure. I love to play it. It hates to be played. Two 2013 though, that's like the start, eh? You've been around for a while. You've been through some of the probably the most annoying parts of Star Citizen. Yo, crazy bitch. Not gonna lie, if it's not up soon, I'm gonna get bored and I'll end up playing Rivals. But I'll keep checking to see if it's up. Yeah, I was in Elite waiting for it to develop more. Yeah. I know a few people that have started at the beginning and then kind of took a little break in between and came back every once in a while. It's definitely come a long way in the last couple of years. I wish they would do a little bit more stabilization to it, to be honest. I think we're at a point now that we have a lot to do. We just need it to work a little bit better. Right. Got to keep the lights on though. Sea of Thieves keeps you busy for yeah. Sea of Thieves, it, looks like a wild game. I've watched a couple people play Sea of Thieves. That game looks pretty cool. I like pirate games. I like that. Have you seen the what's it? Is it Rose Wind or Wind Rose? Multi-crew ship play, yeah. I don't know if that Wind Rose game's multi-crew. I think I've seen a couple people play with friends. I don't know. I like that game. I was watching some of the summer game things. I saw they're bringing out Black Flags, the new Black Flags. Been on that to pass the time. Yeah, that looks like that's like more like MMO style or like simulated style. Kind of realistic between Sea of Thieves and Windrose. Windrose looked like a pretty cool game though. I played the demo for a bit. It was kind of fun. What's your favorite thing to do in the verse? What's your thing? I just like flying ships, to be honest. I don't care what I'm doing. I do a lot of cargo. Not a big miner, but I don't mine it. I'd rather do salvage over mining, but I just like flying. There's a pirate game that has the detail of Star Citizen, but can't wait for it, eh? I'll have to look at it. Let me grab that. Mm-mm. Not out yet? Is that what you're saying? Mm-mm. Not yet. Oh, official trip 11 months. Kickstarter. Save for later. There we go. I'll check it out after. On historic records, eh? Oh, that's wild. I like games like that. I like games that are true to. Sorry, I saw this. I was looking at it. I like realistic games like that. I'm a big simulation kind of guy. I like games that are really realistic. So building will be. So we'll be building from stone and etc. That'd be pretty cool. I like old school actor tech. I live in Canada, so we don't really have any old school actor tech anymore. Most of it's kind of gone. But I watch a lot of IRL streamers when they're walking around places I could probably never dream about looking at, and some of the places are beautiful. Like I watched a couple people walk around Venice a couple of times. Uh, all over the place, to be honest. I like those old stone buildings. Looks photorealistic, eh? That'd be pretty wild, actually. Hopefully, it's not gonna be like Star Citizen where you need a computer from NASA to run it. It's one of the reasons why I don't do a lot of game loops in this. My computer doesn't run this game very well. I'm really surprised they haven't even sent an update yet saying, yeah, we almost got it. It should be like another hour or two. But Bubkiss. I can smell the rain coming. What other kind of games you into? Don't tend to hop on the games too much. Growed out of that. Yeah, I have like my got fed up with survival games. Yeah, yeah. I don't. I'm pretty old myself. I kind of stay with Star Citizen. I like Rivals. Rivals is kind of fun. Um, Arc Raiders was kind of cool. I like Valorant, but I'm too old for that shit. Um, I don't know. That's pretty much the only thing that I really play. I liked Apex Legends, but Apex got really a lot different. No, there's a lot to it. That's why I like SC now. Other games like it. Yeah, exactly. SC's kind of like my main game, and then if FC's broken or down, or I'm just kind of tired of the bugs, I'll go to Rivals. Rivals kind of brings me back to my childhood a little bit. I'm a big Rivals. Grew up on Rivals, or not Rivals, but Marvel. Sorry, Marvel. I got like almost 600 hours in that game. Other than that, I don't really play anything else anymore. There's definitely some games that I probably enjoy, but I just can't afford them. So I stick to the Rivals and I stick to Marvel. Like I tried No Man's Sky. That's kind of cool, but it was a little bit too cartoonish for me. And Elite Dangerous wasn't another game I was really. It's a cool game, but it's not what I was looking for. Party. I think the only other game I'd like to try, but I'd probably suck ass at, would be Tarkov. Escape from Tarkov. Not just because it looks really realistic. I'd like to try it, but that game's fucking expensive. It's on Steam now, though. Store. Earth and Beyond, eh? I don't think I've ever played that one. I don't know what my I don't think I can spell escape. Escape from. Oh yeah, it's $70. Pause that. Pause. So it was. Gotta close the game down. That sucks. Reviews there for Sims Online. Oh, that sucks ass. Yeah, I think to enjoy this game, you need this one, right? Which one? The one comes with PvP or PvE? Oh, that's the one. I guess you can buy it separately for $40, though, right? $42. You still, yeah, you're still spending a shit pile of money though. Gray Zone's been fun. I haven't tried Gray. Was it Gray Zone I tried? It would have been Gray Zone or Delta Force. I don't remember. Honestly, don't remember. I tried one of them. I ended up getting Arc because I thought Arc was kind of going to be cool, but it got boring really quick. Ooh. I don't remember which one I played, if it was Gray Zone or Delta Force. I tried one on a free playtest or something. I might have tried both, to be honest, but my memory's not very good. I have some short-term memory problems, to be honest. It's from Uzis. Come on, guys. Hit that death button. Well, it's gone midnight here. I'm fed up with waiting for SC, so I'm gonna head to bed. Check when I wake up. No worries. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good sleep. Sorry I didn't get to try the update. Hopefully you got it up for tomorrow for you. I don't know if I'll be waiting here much longer, to be honest, but thanks again for coming by. Good chatting with you. Let me close this window a little bit more. Got me, baby. You know me, no man. No time you for me, baby. Every night long's in love sometimes. You, but it ain't a crime. It's kind of terrible it's taking this long, to be honest. It's not surprising, but kind of terrible. Mm-hmm. My way, baby. I'm gonna bees. I'm gonna run like these. All right, we'll probably give it a little bit more, but I'd rather do something than just sit here. I don't feel like I'm very entertaining just sitting here, to be honest. I don't know what to talk about. And everyone else, everyone falls in love sometime. I don't know but you, but it ain't a crime. For a long time, baby. I know as soon as I boot up fucking Marvel, though, this will update. Nobody saying anything cool, and this main downtime does not have anything in it for the Ironclad. It should. The Ironclad should have updates or fixes. Or at least, I don't know. I'm talking about my ass at this point. Everyone knows in love sometime. I don't know, but. Excuse me. Long time, baby. Ah, na, na, na. Ooh, ah, ooh. Ah. They did release notes, but they've changed it twice. Well, these notes, anyways. Just chilling to see if Star Citizen gets the servers up and running. So far, we're at 12 and a half hours or 12 hours, depending on what time you look at. I wish I could have been there myself. Not up soon. We'll probably switch over to some Marvel Rivals. And fortunately, we're just chilling. Decking thousand days in a hand. And now I just finished the show. People talking shots on their damn throat. It's crazy. And I know as soon as I hit that Rivals button, I should just hit it so they fucking. I actually finished my coffee this time. It was still kind of warm. I'll have to go get another one, I think. Everybody's sick of believing. Oh, it's not where you fuck hell. Giving a fuck has no reason. Oh, I'm sick of believing. On the barrack and dreaming. Oh, it's not where you fuck hell. Giving a fuck has no meaning. A lot of places I've been. I wish I could have been there myself. Had much, bigger much, and I didn't get enough. Wish that I did get this server running. Sorry. Oh, there it is, yeah. No, that's the same as up there. It did say 6 hours before they changed it. We're still in limbo. Limbo, 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 up, bub, up, bub, up. $7:30. Been left for an hour. Gotta close this window a little bit more. I follow every little whiff. I'm about my life to smell like this. I find a face, ancient race, I kinda like to gamble with. My guess tomorrow, how many refreshes? I've been refreshing for hours. Yeah, me too. I've been doing it all day. I've been checking all day. Well, I checked when I got up this morning. It said 6, so I waited to 6. I checked again. It said 9, so I waited the extra 3. Came back, and then they had no ETA, and I've been pretty much refreshing it the entire time. Oh. Not sure what's happening, but hopefully it stops happening and they can get it running. It's crazy how long this has been taking. It really is. Looking for a place to help and making stops along the way. I don't know. Have this ever happened before for CIG? Take this long to do a maintenance? Yeah. Oh, I see some 100% up going up there. I've never seen that before. I guess I don't usually use that chat though, to be honest. Do I run with a crew? Not usually, no. I got a couple of guys that I play with, but. I usually don't run with a lot of people because my computer doesn't handle this game very well, so I feel really bad for people having to struggle with me. I have to restart a lot, and there's a lot of things I don't really do because I can't do it. Like I don't really like doing any of the FPS kind of combat. Because if I get near too many people, I start lagging. To be honest, I think my problem is my graphics card. But what kind of things do you do in the verse? Making stops along the way. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I used to like running around in like the pyro zones, but people used to teleport all over the place on me. Even when I was by myself, it was hard to shoot anybody. Hopefully one day I can get something better, but I enjoy still flying the ships. I like doing flying ships. I do space combat, but again, I have the same problem. If there's like a lot of people around, then I end up starting to this ships start to jump around on me. Run a small org. Oh, pirate org, eh? That's kind of cool. Do. I've always wanted to try being a pirate in the game. What's the best thing you've gotten so far? Do. I think a pirate org would be kind of cool. Just for the experience. I think it'd be pretty fun. What kind of ships do you guys use? It's crazy. Oh, they modified it 16 hours ago. Oh, that's just because the time changed. That's right. Still nothing. Three agencies and one for Super Hunter, etc. Pretty much all. That's all right. Super Hunter, eh? I'll do you like that M80? That's the new ship, correct? I think that's the new ship. There's some really good ships in the game. I just bought in game. I bought it the Hermes. Bought it so I can do cargo with it. Like I said, I like flying, so cargo's kind of an easy thing to make money. I don't know what the next ship I'm going to buy. I don't know if I'm going to buy a mining ship so I can start doing, because I'm doing a lot of the cargo stuff. So I'm getting a lot of the quantum drive, sorry, and power plants. So yeah, M80. Yeah, I tried that out when they had the event on. It was a nice little ship. It's kind of cool. I like the look of it. Star Citizen Whale looking for more crews, bros. I like to help a lot. Yeah, no worries. I'm always like I play pretty much every day around 6:30 EST time, so I do a lot of industry stuff to be honest, just because of my computer. If I had a better GPU, I'd probably do more, but I definitely try to do some PvP and PV like the ground stuff's even a pain. Most of the time I land on a planet, I feel like I'm having an acid trip. If you want to send it through Discord, you can. I'll take a look after, yeah. All my links are down below or in the link thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Faked me out. Bullshit. I said, could you speak of my language? He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Fuck, I don't know. All my, all of it's the same. I don't know if you need more than that, but my name is the same as my Twitch name. Uh, 9135. Yeah, 9135. Mm, 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 mm. Ja la 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 la. New Amsterdam. Still nothing, eh? Ooh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. I guess he came over from the tube. Yeah, well, it was beautiful. So come dance the silence down through the morning. Ja la 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 la, yeah. Appreciate that follow. Much, much appreciated. Mm. Is that on chord as well? All right, I'll check it out. Pass me a bottle, Mr. Jones. Believe in me. Help me believe in anything. Wanna be someone who believes. And we stare at the beautiful women. They're looking at you. Oh no, no, she's looking at me. I can't use it on my phone. I don't have it on these computers. I have it on my laptop, so I'll check it out after. Everybody loves you. I would never be lonely. Too small on my phone. Oh My fucking back. How long you been playing? Did I ask you that? No, I didn't ask you that. I asked somebody else that. How long you been playing Star Citizen? Like yesterday. I've only been playing since last year. I started last year, Victus. I did find it before that, but they stopped doing free flies. And I was worried about buying it because the computer I had at then even didn't really play it. This one gets me by, but like I said, I just run into problems. About 2 years, eh? So you got about a year on me. I'd be lonely. I play with one guy. He's been pretty much an OG. 2013, 14. I've been playing. This scene keeps flickering. It keeps freaking me out like they've changed it, but not so much. And I wanna be someone. Is there server event and starts? No, they're trying to do update maintenance to it right now. It's been down since this morning, my time, 7 a.m. So almost 13 hours. So they're trying to. They must be having problems with it, so they're trying to get it back up. I'm still not up and running. Nope, not up and running. Still trying to do the maintenance. I did see it this morning. They changed it, but it did say this morning when I checked that they were currently offline for maintenance and updating client and server side, and that it would only take 6 hours. And then after the 6 hour mark, they updated it and said 9 hours. And then 9 hours later, they updated it and said that there's no ETA. So, unfortunately, it is a waiting game, unfortunately. Forget how long the update. This was probably at 4 or 5 o'clock they updated it to this. Yeah, it was about 5:30 because I was just getting ready for stream when I checked again to see if it was up, and they changed it to this. So hopefully they're up soon. If not, we might actually end up on some Marvel Rivals, to be honest. I hate. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully they get this up soon. Gonna be maintenance till Fortnite comes out. Yeah. It's definitely a possibility. It's crazy that they're having this big of a problem with it. I'm kind of curious what they didn't. Because so the way this worked was they did the 4.8 patch. What was it? Tuesday, Wednesday, and then they were holding the hot fix because they found an exploit in it, some turd exploit. So they wanted to fix that before they pushed it, and that was supposed to be pushed yesterday, but I guess they still haven't fixed it. So they pushed it today, and they're still struggling to get it going. So hopefully they can figure out what's going on, but CIG, you never know. The thing is, too, depending on where they're working right now, it's close to being midnight right now, their time. So it's getting late there, that's for sure. Definitely crazy. Yeah, a lot of people. Oh, thank you for the follow, Burton. Appreciate that. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge. But yeah, the Ironclad's such a nice ship. It's sad that no one's been able to really use it. And some of the bugs were like almost like unusable, makes it really unusable. Yeah, one of my viewers, he has both ironclads, and we were even trying to take a look at it, and it was so frustrating because every time we jump, it would shut off, or every time we would go somewhere, it would end up kicking us out and detaching. And I think he fell through once, and I think I started suffocating in it. It was weird. But beautiful ship. It's gonna be one of those cool ships that you can use for doing like mining and stuff. Mining or what's the other thing? Salvage. From my side. And you, I'm right, oh no. Ain't pray for me. I heard also too. I don't know if you know this. That I heard that with the Ironclad, they're trying to. I don't know if it's going to be in this patch or if it's coming. Maybe 4.9 or 4.10. But they're going to be doing it so that you can actually fly it from the main command. Not instead of the command module, you can fly it from the bridge. So that'd be kind of cool. I don't know why they didn't do that in the first place, but use the command module as like a little protector ship. Killing you constantly or disappearing on you randomly. Ridiculous. Just needed to work so I can get my mothership built up. Yeah. Got all my little ships ready to be loaded. Yeah. 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 I didn't have, we didn't really work it that long for it to disappear, but I've seen a lot of people. The other thing that it seemed I've seen a lot of people have is when they landed a ship in it. I don't know if you had this, but they landed a ship in it, and then the ship that they landed in it would go into what do they call it, a dead state, and then it would disappear. Well, that would be a pain in the ass, especially if you had like a miner or a salvager in it. Hopefully soon they get this going, but real beats work for you. What kind of ships you putting in it? Mm 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 mm. I live by my own. Uh, is this update gonna address the ironclad? Sorry, I just tuned in. As far as I know, it should be. I know I heard that the patch that they had for all the hot fixes that they were before they released 4.8 that they held back, that was supposed to be included in it. So I'm hoping it should be, and my guess it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Salvage and Golem, yeah, those are good ships. I think I'm gonna save up for the Golem. I was gonna buy the Salvation, but I think I'll end up buying the Drake one again. Depends if the last time I bought a Drake one though, it turned into a Mercury Star Runner during an update. That pissed me off. Nice response salvage and a mole for salvage mining, a pit bull for some minor engagements without taking up too much space, and an atlas for help cargo. Oh, all right, that's a that's a lot of shit you could put in that, eh? It's 2 in the morning for me, so bye. I need to be awake. Yeah, no worries. Sorry the game didn't update for you, but thanks for coming by. Thanks again for the follow. Hope you get some good sleep. Hopefully the game's up for you tomorrow and get some time to play it tomorrow. Oh no. It does. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised it's been taking this long to get it updated. No, no, not to driving down. Mm, 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 mm. I didn't actually. I got rented the Pitbull, but I didn't actually take it out for a spin. I should have, but it's definitely. I like the Pitbull. I think the Pitbull looks like a cool little ship. Definitely moves. Yeah, I found out you can turn the gun off and to drop it off the side, and with the little seat, you can squeeze under the low ceiling. Oh, okay. And squeeze it under the low ceiling on the left, the low turret. Oh, like the little garage thing there? Is that the assault version or is that the regular version? Because I think the assault version is a little smaller, right? Soon is buggy right now, but I have a railing. I'm afraid that the railing is gonna be buggy as the ironclad. Um, I think the ironclad was so buggy because it was just the way it was, how big it was. But anything's possible, to be honest. Is the railing's the little alien ship they're bringing out soon? Yeah, it's Assault. Yeah, I think the Assault's a little bit smaller in some spots than the other one, but that's just because of the gunners. The Assault's, but I think the Assault is better though. The Assault's supposed to get a crafter in it too. So I heard. Yeah, the Ironclad. I think they had so many like. What did I hear? They said that the way all the doors were set up, that's why everybody was suffocating. Is because the doors weren't sealing properly. Mm-mm. I'm gonna have to get up in a minute. I have to go to the bathroom and close some windows. I'm gonna get another coffee too. So I do apologize for the delay, but it's, the sun goes down and I think it's gonna start raining soon. So it got the wind or the air got really cold. I like the salt colors too. I like the yellow, like the original colors on the assault. Yeah, medium, not small. Assault does rearm refuel. Yeah, that's the other thing too. The assault does rearm refuel. I don't think the other one does. But you have to. It's only in like a couple of spots on the assault. Yeah, you guys are both gonna use it as like little home bases. I like ships like that, big ships like that. What's the like? The other one's gonna be the javelin, right? The javelin's gonna be like that. This is the javelin. I'm really bad with names, so. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I think it's RSI that makes it, right? I think the assault would be really cool too when it has the little crafter in it. You don't even have to buy one. You got like a mobile crafter. And they say that you'll be able to put the stuff on the grid and you'll be able to craft from it. It's gonna be a pretty lit ship when it's all done. Especially if they do the thing that I heard that they're gonna make the main bridge area where all the gunner seats are, or a bunch of gunner seats are. You'll be able to fly from that. I think that would be pretty wild too. Because then you can use the little side thing as like another little protector ship. Kraken is an aircraft carrier one. Yeah, the Kraken. That one's coming up too, right? The Kraken. I heard that one's coming in 4.9 or 4.10. Javelin is basically a battleship. Okay, so maybe it's not the Javelin. Oh no, it's not. It's the shit. What is it? It's an RSI ship that. It's on the tip of my tongue. Galaxy. Isn't it the Galaxy? RSI Galaxy. It's gonna be like another one of those home base ships. I'm a big RSI guy. I like RSI ships. I just like the look of them. RSI and Drake. Anvil Liberator is also a neat one. Liberator. Trying to remember. I gotta look up that one again. I don't remember the look of that one. I remember the name of it, but I can't remember the actual ship. If I leave here tomorrow, stay and remember me. Oh, that's like an aircraft carrier kind of style. Light aircraft carrier. Drake and Gray Market fan? Yeah, I like Gray Market. Love my Honda Civic. Yeah, I have a ship too. Somebody gifted it to me. I love that thing. I was kind of pissed that they made the little things viable only. This ship looks kind of cool actually. The Liberator. Yeah, I love my Shiv. I wish I could get the little things for it, but I heard they're findable in game. I just would have to go find them. I'm kind of curious what they're gonna do with the whole gray market lineup. I could give them some ideas, that's for damn sure, but uh, you're holding off for the Liberator. It's a cool ship. I like the open concept carrier kind of style. I'm not gonna lie. Welcome in, by the way. I welcome everybody in. To be honest, there's lots of you there today. Well, everybody's waiting for the game. Got nothing better to do, I guess. Eh? It's crazy. It's taking this long. Don't take it so badly. Cheers. If I haven't asked you this question, how long has everybody been in playing at Star Citizen? I think I've asked one of you. I've only been playing truthfully since last year. Last year, May. I did find the game a little earlier than that. It was a couple years before that, but I had to wait till I got at least a little bit better computer than the one I had at the time. 6 months? Oh, so you're fairly new. How you liking it so far? 3, 4 years, you think? Right on. got a little bit of a veteran in ya. Lord, help me. I can't change. Won't you buy free bird? Yeah. I wonder when they're going to do another gray market ship. I'm sure they got something in the works. Be interesting what the next couple of ships they take apart to make one out of. Yep. That's why I stopped. That's why I stopped setting my home base to where is it? Laurierville. Laurierville was freaking terrible for me. And I don't know how many times I walked into a black elevator. I couldn't do it. I had to leave that one, and then I had to leave Crusader because I kept jumping off the fucking platforms. The Basher is hopefully coming out in July. Oh, okay. That'd be pretty wild. I haven't heard that one yet. You see? Do 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 do. We don't know the ships yet, though. They haven't said anything yet. I just looked up a system. Love hate thing so far. I see the problem. Yeah, that's what I said. It's a love hate relationship. I love not to hate it, and I hate not playing it. I know, just a teaser at DrakeCon said it was coming. Okay, I missed that during DrakeCon then. Yeah, or what did I say? I love to play it, but it hates being played. I didn't actually spend a lot of time in DrakeCon, to be honest. My computer did not like being around DrakeCon. I actually had to leave Area 18 altogether, to be honest. It was pretty bad. It was cool, though. Sure, if you had a NASA computer, it looked badass, but I struggled in that area. What do you guys think of that big battle cruiser? What's it called? I think you guys actually said it. The Javelin? It's Javelin, right? The big battle cruiser? That thing looks scary. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this is crazy. Watch some YouTube videos. Avoided AT-18 and Larryville as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. Places I avoid. Larryville's not too bad. It depends how many people are there for me. I find if I'm allowed around a lot of players or a lot of players are there, it's pretty bad. Area 18 is usually not bad unless there's an event. Then it's shit. But I'm usually at Area 18. Um, Laurierville, I used to be at all the time, but like the elevator thing was just too much. And then the only other place I can't really go around is or not Laurierville, Levski. Levski, I can't go to. I went to go to Levski the other day because I bought the Hermes, and I ended up just backspacing because it was brutal. Seems like everything's broken and needs a lot of work at some level. Time to stop adding features and fix what's there. I thought I'd understand that already. No. See, the problem is if they stop and fix what's there, that means they're not going to put stuff in the game for new ships. and new ships is the only thing that really keeps the lights on. So they have to keep adding stuff so they can add ships. That's why they put fuel missions back in, because they had a fuel ship, which is crazy because there's already 2 fuel ships in the game. There's been 2 fuel ships in the game the entire time with no fuel missions. Starfarer and the Starfarer Gemini. But yeah, they definitely needed to sit down and just work through what they got. They definitely got enough in the game to do it now with still adding ships. But I don't think they need to put anything more in, but they keep doing it. Because even I heard that when they did 4.8, they added new missions, and even those missions were broken. I didn't try them, but well, hopefully my understanding once Squadron 42 gets released, they should be focusing more on fixing stuff in the PU, but they new ships and stuff to fund. Yeah, I heard the Squadron 42 stuff was almost done though. It sucks. I've had 5 refueling orders that had gonna pick up side face. Oh really? Hopefully they're still there when they get updated. I'll come in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Sometimes when they do updates, those things disappear. Depends if it was an actual update or if it was just maintenance. If it was just maintenance, you should be fine. Well, we'll see. How you liking mining nowadays? I haven't mined in a while. I haven't mined in a while. Someday you'll see things my way. You just never know, but you wanna know. Hope not. It was Hermes load of construction salvage. Holy shit. 07 to how long? It's been down for 13 hours. We are down for 13 hours. Started at 7:30 EST time or 12 UTC time. That's a lot of construction material. Hopefully it's still there. I one who's left missing me. Yeah. Yeah. I checked this morning and they said it was going to be a 6-hour maintenance, and I think it said that they were going to do a client and server side update. And then I checked 6 hours after that and it changed it to 9 hours. So I checked another 3 hours after that and it was still not up. And I checked about an hour and a half to 2 hours after that and they changed it to no ETA. Hopefully. I said that when I started stream an hour and 40 minutes ago, and I'm still sitting here waiting. So, we're all suffering in the waiting room together. Unfortunately, it's true. I have a reclaimer and a salvage for like 3 days straight, and refined it all. Oh wow! I like the reclaimer. That's a badass ship. The only thing I don't like about the reclaimer, to be honest, is the way they do the elevator on the back end. I know they fixed it and it's definitely better, but still a pain in the ass. Hold the line, yeah. We're here. It's gotta be up soon. Like, it's crazy. It's still down. The problem is, to be honest, is the time. Like I said before, depending on where they are right now fixing it, if they're still in the UTC time zone, it's like pushing midnight or after. Really needs an interior with the reclaimer. I don't mind the interior. It needs like optimization, to be honest. I think it needs some optimization. I have a tough time walking around the reclaimer. A lot of things like phase in and out of reality for me, especially when I walk around the, I guess the kitchen area. Kitchen area is pretty bad. Mm, 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 mm. Check this. Scary. Got hiccups. Oh, I hope you still got your salvage stuff. That's gonna be crazy if it's all that. Reminds me of the atmosphere of an alien ship. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. New player as of today. Finish all install. No wait. Oh no! Just got it today, and now you're waiting for them to update it. You have to install the update after too. But welcome in. Hope you enjoy the game. Just be patient. Understand it's buggy, and just enjoy what you can when you can. You have fun. I wish the fits the Ursa. Yeah, I don't think you can get money into that ship. Cargo upgrades and the salvage hold sucks. Love the kitchen for that reason. Yeah. uh, what you choose? Oh yeah, well yeah, starter ship. That's a good question. Actually, I never thought of that. Lots of starter ship, good ones to pick from. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna have to pee in a minute, but I'm kind of curious what the starter ship is. Pay my dues. My YouTube's popping off today. That's great. Aurora, that's a good ship. The new one, right? The Mark II. I like that one. That's a nice little ship. All right, give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna pee my pants. I do probably Mark II. Yeah, it's a good ship. One sec. go. Sorry about that. Who's got it? Mark 2. What's this little thingy? Oh, it's welcome to the verse. Waiting room indeed. Yeah, we're all waiting. Anyone part of a group of the verse? Yeah, I think there's somebody got to work here. There's definitely lots of people. There's lots of friendly people in the game. You ever looking for get stuck? You can always use the general chat. I'm usually on pretty much a lot of the time. I usually stream around 6:30 EST time. There's also some plagues you can use here. You can go to where the fuck is it? I think it's in here somewhere. Help center. No, that's not it. What the fuck is it? Guide system. Yeah, it's guide system. So usually these are people that are available and they can help you. And then depending on what you're looking for, you could basic beginners, combat. You just find the guy that you're looking for, and they'll help you out. You're part of a lot of groups. Yeah, there's. You can even use. I think in here too, you can find orgs too. Well, yeah, that and at least having a group of people that you can kind of play with. It's nice to have a group of people you can play with, especially if you can find an org that you're looking to do the same thing. Yeah, it's definitely not like Eve. Hopefully soon they get it sorted that it's. They're definitely working on it. I heard they're gonna redoing they're redoing the chat thing first, but fortunately I don't think it's a big priority. I actually troll around Twitch and YouTube and hang out with streamers if they're running groups. Oh yeah? I usually don't run too many groups myself. If I get around too many people, my computer really starts to lag, so I'm limited to about 3, I think, maybe 4. I don't know. Depends how many people are around. Social system, yeah, it needs a WeWork bad. But I think it's going to be a while before we start seeing orgs, because they said they're only working on the general, like the chatting system first. And they need to work on like even just like the VoIP system. The VoIP system's terrible. Yeah, they really need to add a system where you can have like community ships and orgs, like the mall or mall, that not anyone in the org can call up. Yeah, system communal ships. They have like you. Well, they're trying to work it. I don't know if it works. I tried with a buddy's ship, but you can actually borrow people's ships now. They confirm they're working on. Oh, they have they? They're working on ship transfer mechanic. Yeah, they're working on the ship transfer stuff. I saw that. It does work. We were having problems with the thing that we couldn't do is I couldn't. We were doing it in a Starfarer, like the fueling ship, and I could store it and pull it back out, but I couldn't refuel it. So. Oh, Discord for VoIP systems? Yeah, that's what I do now. Yeah, you gotta use Discord right now. It just sucks because there's like people in and you like want to ask them a question and it's always fucking broken. And you gotta ask them in the game chat, but that's even if they have it open. We want to have now so you can store ships and steal them, especially if you put them components in them. Pick one of like four. I'm pretty sure you could store stolen ships. You can do it until they claim it. That's the problem. Is once they claim their ship, then it bricks the ship that you get, and it becomes unusable. Ownership and stealing. Okay. Yeah, I think you're right. No, I'm sorry. I got a short term memory problem. I think I remember hearing that. They want to be. Didn't they say they wanted so that you can unbrick it, right? That'd be cool. Anything? Bupkis. Before everything you said, man, I'm about to break. Yeah, that's the idea. Yeah, yeah, that'd be really cool that you can unbrick stuff. It costs you a little bit of resources, like you gotta go buy some mining material or something, but ties in with hacking and data running. Yeah, I've been waiting for data running forever. I want to know what that's like. This is just like another version of cargo running, right? I guess the idea in my head is grab a bunch of data and jump across. Yeah, the new brake system makes me sad. Guaranteed. I don't. I know they don't. Didn't know. Yeah, they did it because of the duping. Because you just like take a bunch of points off your ship. Yes, I know. Yeah. Well, I remember. I thought I remembered something like this was a while ago, so they've probably changed it. But I thought it was like the data running stuff was like grab data from. Oh shit! Scared the crap out of me. Thank you for the follow, both of you. I'd say your name, but I'd probably butcher the hell of it. Rife, I'll call you Rife and Decker. Um, but it's like for going like from like Stanton to Pyro or Stanton to Nix, transferring data across. But data running is going to be a template for future game systems. Yeah, okay. Does anybody know when the next system's coming out? Like I know Nix isn't done, but I'm just curious if anybody knows if the next system's gonna have. I heard that might one of the systems might have a black hole instead of a star or a sun. And thank you again for subbing. I guess it's subbing on YouTube. Oh, sorry. Following on Twitch, subbing, subscriptions on Twitch, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know that's it. I don't know. Is by next May. Okay. We may see the naval port by then. The naval port. In the dust. Yeah. Think we'll be seeing the update by then too, or maybe, hopefully. Oh yeah, I go take it easy. Used to be used for the big table part. Okay, I gotta look up that ship again because I'm drawing a blank on what ship it is. I don't know. Not lying. I'm drawing a blank. Okay, it is the one I thought. That's the. Isn't this supposed to be like a little? Let me look at it real quick here. What's it classed as? Cargo. Yeah, okay, it is cargo. 320. How are you gonna get 320 in that? That's yeah. I like the alien ship. I wish they put more alien ships into it. To be honest, they have so many alien ships that they could do. The one coming out in a week is the alien cargo ship. Okay. Yeah, that thing looks wild. They don't have very many alien ships in it, really. Like there's a few, but tips for a new player. Patience and enjoy it. Really, I don't know if anybody else got any tips. I don't know. I'm pretty new myself. I've only been playing for about a year, but just take your time, enjoy it. There's lots to do, so try everything. You can, if you don't have the ship to do the mission, you can rent a lot of ships. Uh, you can always borrow ships too. It's gonna be the large alien ship released to date. Largest alien ship. That's gonna be wild. Depends on what you really want to get up to, Rife. I hope I'm saying that right. Probably not, but depends on what kind of mission set you're looking into. Be patient free. Yeah, if things break, keep missions simple, make money. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, patience is a big thing. You can like I'm fucking terrible for breaking freight elevators because I'll pull away too quick because I keep thinking it's gonna be it quick and sometimes there's a delay in it. So just take your time and enjoy it. That's the big thing. You know what I mean? Don't try to rush it. Then the other, I guess the only other thing is learn the workarounds. There's lots of workarounds for things. Like I found one the other day. I've been playing this game for a goddamn year, and I was looking at this, reading people's messages, and somebody said that they got really frustrated because when you look at the star map and you go to set your destination, sometimes if you use your mouse and you're hitting the set destination button, it won't actually set. But if you push R on your keyboard after selecting where you want to go, 100% of the times it will set that destination. So, do you ever want to set your destination and it doesn't work, hit R? Because if you want to get find a group to hang out. Yeah, find people. People will always help you in game. Like if you're ever stuck doing something, ask like if you want to do cargo, say anybody running cargo, somebody will tag you along. If you want to do PvE, PvP, ask in general chat, somebody will let you tag along. Run a gunner. People are always looking for cargo people and running gunners, like turrets or turrets. And say you're new in chat, people will always take you on your wing. People love showing new people stuff. I love doing it myself, and I haven't even done it all. Because of the crafting system, yeah, that's true. Find the game loop that you enjoy and then find a backup. Just keep changing your game loop every once in a while. Keep it fresh. Lots of different game loops. It's all about finding the right game loop that you like enjoying too. I enjoy mine and I haven't done it in a while to be honest, but I'm definitely gonna do it. Yep. You only need two. Two always does it. Goes back. Yeah, it's a little bug. Or the other cheat code to that too is just go to the hospital. The hospital doesn't last long as eating and drinking, though. You just lay in a hospital bed, it will fill your food and water up. You only have 10K? Start with pennies or pennies, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take long. Like I played, so I do have a one bigger ship. It's got some cargo space to it, but it only took me probably with dealing with bugs and frustration, but like within like 3 or 4 days, I had enough to buy a bigger ship. It was like 7.2 million dollars I made just doing cargo. It doesn't take long to make money in the game at all. And I was just cheap. I could have rented a ship, but I didn't want to waste the money. You can definitely rent a lot. The only one that you can't really rent a lot of ships of is fighters. I think there's only one fighter you can rent, but you can rent a lot of cargo. You may start with cargo. Cargo is pretty easy. Yeah, there's an easy loop to do on cargo. You pretty much fly around to stations. The best loop to do is you do planetary, and you pick. There's like usually they're like between 6 SCU and 11 SCU, and they give you 50K. And you just run it up. I don't know how much space there has. I think it only has 2 SCU unless you have the extra pod in the back. I think it gives you an extra 4. Mole, Fortune, Rav, Connie, Andromeda, or Cuddy Black. Yep, those are great ships. Though the Mole's really expensive. You could probably go with the either what is it? I'm gonna go with the Drake version. Drake, what is it? Okay, oh, you can buy them in game now for the module. I was just there too. Yeah, it gives you like a 4 XDU extra grid. So you'll end up with 6. Just takes a little bit, and then once you get enough money, you can go to a rental place, and then you could rent like Oh wait, the mole is. I always confuse the mole with the other one. It was released to buy in game. I thought they locked it for a little bit. You couldn't buy it in game. I don't have the ship, so I don't really pay attention, to be honest. But yeah, once you get enough money, though, you can renting ships is pretty cheap. I can give you this website too that will help you. This is a pretty good website you can use. If you find the ship you want to do with it, it will tell you if you can rent it or I gotta paste. Sorry, hang on. It's a little confusing. There you go. Use that website, Levski and Nix, yeah. Hall A. Hall A is kind of small though, but it's rentable too. Levski's and Nix. The other thing I would probably recommend too is Explore. Exploring's pretty huge in that. If you use that website though, that website, if you want to find out how much your ship is, if you can buy it in game or even if you can rent it, y'all still watching for the servers to be back up? No, Or no, never touch grass. We're just sitting, chatting. Yeah, I see trader is also pretty good, useful. So yeah. And technically, I'm streaming, hanging out. And this game I would be playing if I could be playing it, but fortunately, I can't. I got tons of websites for SC now. Yeah, I can give them this one. This was the one if you want to do uh, they're migrating off of. There's another website if you ever get into doing trading and stuff. You can do cargo trading with that. You can sell material with that. I'll help you with mining, salvage. There's even like a player trade system on that website too. Theory is they're migrating the servers off a. I heard they couldn't do that though because of the engine they use, but I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. That would be interesting if they did. Hopefully they would get better servers if they do. Technically, we're not watching for the servers to come. I'm just thinking about that. We're not watching the servers come back. We're all talking about it. Yeah. I don't think it's the servers, to be honest with you. I think it's just the coding. I don't think the servers really make much difference unless they were like really high end ones and the ones they were getting from Amazon weren't that good. But you'd figure the Amazon servers would be probably pretty decent servers, right? Like in the grand scheme of things. It's supposed to be, yeah. It was supposed to be, depending on time zone, I'm EST. And it was supposed to be like, I think 1 o'clock. And then they pushed it another 3 hours. And now there's no ETA. To be announced. I think it was more than just maintenance, though. I saw this morning it did say that they were doing a client side, server side update. So my guess is something went wrong and they can't get the server to reboot. But I don't have a fucking clue, so I don't take my word for it. Mm-hmm. It was definitely supposed to be. It would be nice to let us know what the issue was. Like, hey guys, we're having issues getting the server back up because it keeps failing, or hey, sorry, it took us longer to download the update. We're still having issues getting it downloaded, or yeah, sorry guys, we forgot to dot the I's and cross the T's. But I'm sure they're scrambling. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm curious too, to be honest. I like to see the patch notes. I like to see what they're updating because I heard the Kraken might get a lot of fixes. I heard them say something about the elevators, and then a couple of missions I think were supposed to get patched up. But the one thing I did hear also is the reason that it delayed it was because they found an exploit in a turret or something like that. But the worst thing that would, if they wiped it, I'd be pissed. I don't know. I just worked my ass off to buy my new ship and I only bought it yesterday. So if I wipe it and I have to go do that all over again, I'm gonna be pissed. Especially because I just got to like halfway through member and cargo too. Let's hopefully that doesn't get wiped again. Because that was the reason I think the turret was an exploit. I'm sure that's why they didn't want to put it out. But I might take a break if if they wipe it again. I don't really want to fucking load 40 boxes into a shiv anymore. You know what I mean? That was a pain in the dick. It only holds 36, 32. Sticking the extra one's a pain in the ass. Probably the Tiburon turret. There was an exploit where you could slave it to man turret. Oh, okay. See that? Why would they? I thought it was more like a money issue. Like you could take it off and then claim it, and it didn't brick, so you could then sell it. But last I read, they found the crash. They're trying to fix it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Is they're trying to load the server, and the server crashes, so that doesn't actually fire up. But white wouldn't be bad for you. No, you would. Yeah, white wouldn't matter for you. It'd actually be more beneficial because you'll start with 20k instead of the 10k. You actually still might start with the 20k, to be honest. That's what they did last wipe. Everybody started with 20k, which was weird because I should have started with 40k with my game. Bring your Perseus and grind with me, yeah. I did. I kept doing those make it double. Yeah, I kept doing those cheater. Well, I guess they're not cheater missions, but I'd pick an area like Area 18 or whatever one, and you'd start at Area 18, and you could grab 4 to 5 missions, depending on size, and you'd make like 200k, 250k, and then when you came to the top, I would grab one mission, or it was vice versa. I don't remember. There'd be one mission and I'd be able to load 4 8 containers, come back, do the 250 to 200k mission, trying to jam as much into the ship as possible. And then I'd go and get another 4 8 SEU containers and come back and then jam a whole bunch more small containers. It was such a pain in the ass. Oh, I was grinding my ass off. I'd do the one mission, I'd get like 78k, and then I'd try to do as many as I could. I'd pick all like the small ones, so I'd do like 6 to like 9 SEUs, and I'd try to do like 4 to 5. But all I have is a little shiv, so I'd stick the 32 to the grid, and then I'd jam 4 to the back door, and then I found a way that I'd bring one box in, stick it right to the door, and as long as it didn't vibrate all over the place, I could sneak by. And then I'd bring one box. I'd put a whole bunch of boxes on the deck there, and then I'd bring one in, and then I would jump, grab another one, and then push it back and jump, grab the other one, and just kept fucking bringing them in. Go to the thing and then close the back door. I have a railing. They updated the loaner to a C2. Oh, really? That's pretty good. They've been chilling with the C2 for sure. You can do the bigger missions with that. I thought about renting a bigger ship, but I didn't want to rent one. I just do it that way I was doing it. only took me a couple of days to do it. I'd make like probably half a mil to. I'd make over half a mil to be honest. I'd almost make a mil a night, over a mil. But some that's one, and then keep accepting the abandoned missions until. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. And set the elevator and bring up and down all the. Oh, that's pretty smart. Yeah, I do. I was doing a lot of the extra small missions too. I ended up buying the Hermes, so I was doing a lot of the small ones because you can fit them in there pretty a lot. So and they pay pretty good. So railing holds messages too, but the external. Oh, okay. Yeah, the C2 holds a lot. Can I add y'all? Yeah, you can definitely. My name will be the same. All my socials are the same. You can find me on YouTube, Twitch, Star Citizen, and Discord is all the same. The only game that I don't have the same name is Valorant, but that's just because I did it as a meme. So yes, but do you know what Spectrum is? Is there? This is Spectrum, right? My feet back up on the bank. I think you can add people here too. Actually, you have to go to the like actual Spectrum community Spectrum, and then you can do it here. That's your name. No. Yeah. There you go. If you wanted mine. It's still broken? Yeah, it's still down. Unfortunately. Hopefully soon. Been pretty bad. Hopefully it doesn't take too much longer. I wish they would just give us some information about why it's down and what their thought process of getting it back up is, but we're just chilling, chatting. Hopefully I got everything there. Yeah. Once in a lifetime. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, it went down for maintenance. Well, I saw this morning went down for maintenance, and then I saw a client and server side update, and that was at their time was 12 UTC, which was this morning for me. So we're on hour 14, 15. So, and then they updated it after, said 9 hours, and then they updated it and said no ETA. I know I'll just sit and see what happens. How long you been playing for? One, 10, 10, everything. Nothing new. The beers repeating, yeah. Filming. I heard about that. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're taking so long. He was pretty pissed about that. I'd be pretty pissed too, but at the same time, they don't really give us much. They give us like little tidbits here and there, but home for the night. It's about to be. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Mm-mm-mm. I showed you how the poster. Yeah, I love that poster. It's like actually on a canvas. It's pretty wild. Thank you, by the way. And then the one over in the black frame is a Star Wars poster. Which one is it again? Empire Strike Back, and then that one's a hand drawing of an old TV show I used to watch when I was a kid. I don't remember the name of it, to be honest. I want to say Thundercats, but that isn't right. It was the one with the cats, and they would transform into the big thing. Yeah, the last time I looked at the time zone, forget how many hours ahead of me, but they're definitely probably pushing 2 a.m. I think you're right on that. Though they've gotten it back up pretty late my time before. I If they couldn't get it back up before they all went home, I wouldn't have a problem. It's the fact that they couldn't tell us. It's like, hey guys, we can't get the server up. We'll be back at it tomorrow and get it going. I'll be like, okay, fine. I'll go do something else. But yeah, they got places all over. I know Manchester. I think it was one of their main hubs. I don't know UTC. What is it? UTC? Yeah, UTC. I don't know what time zone that is. Like where it's located. I mean, but I know they're definitely. I forget if they're ahead. Yeah, how many hours ahead they are. I'm not sure how long it's been down for maintenance. Yeah, they it went down at 12:30 UTC time. And Melly time is worldwide 12-hour time. Yeah, yeah. It went down at 12 UCC. 12:30, I think, is when they started. But they didn't let anybody join at 12. So they're actually over 12 hours now. GM1. Give it up to me. It's crazy. Has it ever been this long before, like being down? I don't. I know the last year. I don't think I've seen it. I know there was one that was like they definitely went pretty long, but it wasn't over 12 hours long. I don't think. Boom. I know a way to probably get it to work. I'll just go play a different game. Bet you if I boot up Marvel Rivals, it'll never this long. 5 years of playing. Yeah, I don't. Same. Yeah. I think there was one like a couple of patches ago that they took a while, but I don't. I think it was like 8 or 9 hours. This has definitely been a crazy long time. All right. I wish they would release the patch notes so we know what they're doing at least. We could have something to talk about in the patch notes, but I don't even think they've updated patch notes, eh? No. 22 days ago, 23 days ago, 25, a month. Yeah, nothing. Should we make bets on Polymart? Yeah. Might be, wonder if even Polymart could put a bet up for us. Will Star Citizen be updated by tomorrow morning? That's a funny website. They gamble on a lot of everything on that thing. That's crazy. Poor devs in it. Yeah, they must be sweating at this point. They probably thought, oh yeah, we'll put it up for 6 hours. We'll be done in 5. Everybody will be happy. And then they had to update it to 9. They're like, oh, okay. About to jump into space. Jump space? Yeah. I think you can still play, you can still go into Arena Commander and play offline, right? I thought I saw a couple of people doing that. I don't usually use Arena Commander, to be honest. I find that's just a big tease to me. The career missions were breaking. Depends on the server. Sometimes I see career missions, but they were always broken. I tried them a couple of times, and you wouldn't get like once you got to like the second group of missions, and it would give you like 3 to 4 things. You wouldn't get them all. You'd get like 2 things, or you'd get 3 things. No, it's under maintenance too. Yeah, thought I saw people playing it or not, but picked up jump space yesterday. Seems like it could be a good one. Yeah, I'll have to look into the jump space one. It's fun, eh? I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna boot up Rivals in a minute, but I've been fun talking with everybody. I'm not gonna lie. I usually don't get this many people. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I have Discord. I have a little server if you want to join that. It should be in the links at this point. I just load it broken and test a few servers. I think the problem is that the servers aren't loading. Because to be honest, if the servers even loaded, they'd let us play. But I think they're having an issue. The servers won't start up. That's my guess. Not many issues, but check what you're getting out of the box at someone's enter. I had not many. What you're getting out of the box for sometimes sprout random stuff out. Oh, you mean for the courier missions? Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't like I tried. I only did it a couple of times for the career missions, and it would tell me I needed like 3 things, but when I would pull it up out of the elevator, it would only give me like 2 things, and I couldn't find the other thing, so I ended up giving up. I was trying to make money, so I ended up doing other stuff. But then a lot of the times, the career missions, I'd join a server and there'd be no career missions, and then I'd join another server and there'd be career missions there. Same with what's the other one? There was another set of missions where you took the little boxes where you pick them up. Maybe those are the career ones. There was 2 new courier style missions. The ones you pick up by the hands, and then the other one was like the couple of weird things. They didn't look like regular boxes, but you get them from the freight elevator. So yeah, from the admin office. Those ones seemed to work. Those ones were okay, except for when I'd go to certain places, I'd get shot all the time. I'd run around like the little area you had to drop it off, and then I'd be getting shot at by the security guards. But there was other missions that had different boxes that I was getting from the freight elevator. Those ones were breaking. Maybe they weren't courier runs. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. So money's going to be lowered to, wow, how will I ever fly the oil if it's 4 million to refuel it? Didn't they approve the fuel though? I found that fuel lasts a little longer now. And I heard that if you use the beacons, it's cheaper. But I heard it breaks a lot. I'm always from the past. Remember planet ones that used to bug out a lot. Yeah, the from the courier ones, like the hand ones. Yeah, they used to bug out a lot. Though I did find they used the boxes seem to work pretty good now. Like when you put them in the boxes, got them from the boxes, it seemed pretty good. Oh, oh, thank you for the subscription, Riptide. Appreciate that. Welcome in, welcome in. You're able to update the game. I am not. It still says it's down. You're updating too, eh? All right. I don't see no patch notes. Not my. Lucky you guys. I definitely updated it. Anybody else get updates? Takes a bit of hydrogen. Not sure if it's the thing I noticed when it went down. No update for you, yeah. No update for me. I think it depends also on the jump drive, like on the quantum drive. Some quantum drives do take a little bit more fuel than others. So that might be a thing too. Maybe it's just different ships for me. Hit launch, it will ask you to update. Oh, there we go. There we go. Still says it's down. Any patch notes? No patch notes. I kind of missed the patch notes when it's there. But I did. I have an update pending. There you go. Still says it's on maintenance though, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Still under maintenance though, yeah. So maybe they pushed the client side thing. So maybe fingers crossed. Maybe in a couple minutes it will be up. It's up. It still says it's under maintenance here. Maybe they just pushed the update. Unless you're in. Anybody in? Yeah, we'll have to see. It's probably going to be really slow to download it because everybody's downloading it. Yeah, definitely got some hope in there. Downloading. There we go. Everybody's got some download. Hype. Yeah. Thank you for the follow too. Razor. I'll call you Razor. Appreciate that follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Well, I'll keep an eye on this too. Yeah, it still says it's they. Hopefully they get the servers up. My guess is they probably just pushed the update. Loading at 1/10 the speed. Yeah. Trying to log in now. Cut. 5.6. That's a pretty decent update. Kind of sucks too. Stream's almost Might stay up a little bit late for the. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a huge queue to get in. Surprised I haven't updated this yet. Floodgates are opening. Loading screen might be getting in. Yeah. Hopefully you do. The opera house, like you said you would. Do we get the Siege of Origin? Should we make a group? If so, not sure. You're in, eh? You're joining. Nice. Orgmate is in and all good. Mine is updating, but under maintenance. Alright, 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 alright. I think I did send you a thing, didn't I? Yeah, you're there. Let's try to get other people. Other people can add. They updated this yet? No. The thing is, you might get into like the main menu part, but it's getting into the universe might be a thing. It did, okay. Because I think that's still part of your computer. You haven't actually logged onto the server yet, so but people are saying they're in, so turn this fan off, I think. Like cold but sweaty. I think it's a bit late for you. Still got a couple of bottles of goat cider tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I usually play around 6:30 EST time pretty much every day. I usually Star Citizen is the only thing I play. Sometimes I play Marvel Rivals. Sometimes I do Marvel Rivals during the day on weekends just because something different. But I know Star Citizen's my jam. It's getting kind of late for me too, but I'll definitely be on for at least probably about another hour and a half or hour 15 at least. It's usually my 4 hour mark. But we'll see how it goes. I want to see the patch notes. I'm more curious about patch notes. I was kind of pissed off I missed the patch notes. I meant to click it and I ended up clicking update too fast. Just checking in to see who was about this. Just checking in to see or who was about with some maybe what's going on. Yeah. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. I'll probably call you right card. Sorry, I'm bad at usernames. Oh, you're from YouTube. Steve from YouTube. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming over. Appreciate that. 175 now. That's awesome. Much appreciated. Hoping that CIG devs didn't come across a code confliction that pulled the thread that unraveled a lot of the game infrastructure. That's what I'm hoping they didn't fuck everything up, but it's the other thing I'm kind of curious about when I get in there. I'm hoping I didn't lose too much. I heard AI got Twitch. I did Kick too for a while, but Kick I couldn't really do the 3 streams. Oh, it's broken, by the way? Okay, I'll have to fix that. I do apologize. I'll have to do it later. I got if I load loot Discord on this computer, it will lag. I'll get it fixed up. If you the one on if you got Twitch, the one on Twitch might work. Maybe I can get the one off Twitch. I might be able to get the one off Twitch. Should be the. All right, I'm a terrible streamer. I know. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I have 50K credits now. There you go. Are you in? Link to patch notes and thing. It's still updating. Holy crap. How do I find it? EU, I'm playing. Choose EU. Yeah, I'm US myself. Well, I'm Canadian to be honest, but you guys can meet up. I don't know how long. Where is it? I'm trying to find my thing for you guys. Oh, fireworks. I was able to get into the PU for about 50 minutes, and then the server maintenance started. Store checked, everything was accounted for in the hangar. Not unknown state. So you got kicked out? Is that what you're saying? But my area hangar has been glitched for the elevator. Yeah. Other update. I'm still downloading it too. Yeah. It's gonna take a while to download. Everybody's trying to do it. It's probably overloaded. I mean, I joined the US shard. Yeah. Update show starting now. Changed for 20 minutes ago when I checked. 6 gig update. Yeah. Mine wasn't 6 gig. Mine was only. But I think I'm still trying to download the manifest to be honest. Sorry, I'm trying to find my Discord. A sec here. No. Hopefully that Discord link works, but if not, I'll have to update it. Uh, the update for maintenance or what? I did this. Did it yesterday. See, not Sinville. Yesterday. I don't think they did yesterday. Maintenance yesterday. They did the patch a couple of days ago. Mine's going pretty fast. 50 megabytes. That's about where mine's at. Yeah, yeah, we had that go up one. I'm curious if the number's gonna change. 35. That's not bad. Think it's gonna work? Yeah, I hope so. One guy said he was in it, and then I think they said he got kicked out. Where did that message go? Yeah, he said he was able to join. Came up. Where'd it go? I lost it again. For about 15 minutes before the server maintenance started. Oh, that was probably this morning, he meant. Done joining. Let me know if it works. New link work. Okay, perfect. I'll get that link into. I'll swap that out here. I gotta remember how to do it on this one though. Settings, channel. Advanced settings? No. No, maybe not settings. Dashboard? Honestly, I don't remember how to do this. Download launcher. Yeah, I usually skip the verification shit, to be honest. Advanced settings. Channel? Advanced settings? Anyways, app. Here, sea farmer, trader, nice to meet you. Hope to see you. Yeah, hope to see you around. I'm usually doing cargo. I do a lot of the industry stuff. In-game optimized shaders, but people on my friends list in the PTU, so I think it's up. Nice in. Awesome, perfect. It's a soft reset required a character rebuild. Just move to the. Oh, okay. That's soft resets. Okay. I have a character saved, so I don't have to make them. No character rebuild. I got tired of building a character, so I just end up saving one. So I have to stop doing it. Yeah, I can't find out where to put this damn thing. Content, community, languages, custom, custom. Oh, here it is. Custom, Discord. Paste. There we go. Publish. All right. Save. Yeah. I just got tired of building it all the time. That's all. Does anybody else see it say 4.1 again? Newsletter when you load in? Yeah, it always says that. I don't think they changed that in the load in screen. From NCIS Las Vegas. Oh, really, eh? I saved the base character, so no worry. Just curious about how deep the Yeah, I'm just curious about the patch notes. And this still says this is under maintenance. They haven't updated it yet, so. Oh, this is gone though. Yeah, that part's gone. This doesn't say it's up yet though. Whatever. Go status page. Yeah, it still says. They probably just haven't updated that yet. Wisdom. It says what? Yeah, I think they were saying anybody else see it say. Yeah, it's in the newsletter when you load in though. So like the when you're loading in and you get all that like waiting for the to get into it. They don't change that. I'll always say 4.80. Oh, I saw one. Oh, look at that. I was hitting 200. Damn it. Taking a long time to operate the shaders. Yeah, it does. Well, everybody else is trying to do it too, right? I'm hoping did they say they were gonna fix Vulkan this run? Because I know Vulkan had a really shit time the last patch, so I'm hoping that's updated. Yeah, nothing to myself is rude. Using it, I've been using it good, but Vulkan definitely looks better for me. But Somebody told me to switch it back to DirectX because you can get a couple extra frames at it. So I did. But I don't know if they're ever going to update it. Vulkan's not bad. No, Vulkan's definitely not bad. Do tend to find with the AMD cards and hits and misses. Yeah, I think what was it? They said a while ago that they were having issues with Vulkan in the last patch. Yeah, if you want to start a group in that thing, you can. If you had anybody else join, I probably won't. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on, but I'm not even on. But we should. Everybody add me. Yeah. Depends how big your group gets. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Used to be way back when DirectX was recommended rendering, but now, yeah, Vulkan's definitely better now. I just think lately they've been just the last patch is the one they had a problem with, but I think they also said they were working on fixing it, so hopefully they fixed it this patch. That's a solid computer. I have a 56X with a 2060 in it, so I run into a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie, but give me 1 sec. I gotta go to the bathroom again. Too much coffee. Too much coffee. Still updating. Jesus. Okay. What we got here? It's 10-4. How do you I fix the memory issue? You need to free up space on your SD. It was over 50 gigs free. It could crash. I mean, 50 gigabytes. Seems to not crash anymore. Did y'all get an update option? Yeah, so if you don't see it, try clicking like try to load in, and then it will tell you need an update, and that will get you in. Yeah, hit the bottom. There's somebody told you there, so I'm just catching up here. How did small update and not finish the maintenance? I don't think they've updated the maintenance website part. People are getting in though. Close the launcher all the way and restart it. Yeah, there's another way too. It's not a big update. My laptop, Ryzen Intel 12 Ti, 40 gigs. I only have 1 TB, so yeah, a computer shit's expensive again. It looks live. You got in there? Am I still downloading? What am I downloading? Yeah, see, I'm still downloading the manifest. I still have to download the game, I think. Yeah, and there's no more maintenance tab. That's the other thing. Yeah, I just don't think they've updated the actual RSI status thing yet. Some other creators are in game. Just clearing hangers out right now. Sounds like it's up there. It's just it's slow to get in there. Hopefully I can get in and check it out before I get off. This has been pretty slow. Keeps bouncing pretty high though, but it must be far from the actual main server. You guys getting in yet? Gotta make condition of mind, state of mind. It now mean that this isn't real. You mean me? I'm scared to close this launcher. I've done it so many times and I end up fucking it up. I'm not gonna lie. In queue? Alright. It usually takes long for me, to be honest. They are forcing retail parts out because there is close to 3 a.m. I think I'll be tomorrow. At this rate, yeah, I think I'm gonna probably be the same, but I just want to see if I have all my stuff. That's the only thing. I'm hoping all my stuff's still there. It sounds like they didn't mess it up too bad. It's only 9:30 here, but I usually I stream for about 5 hours most days. Weekends I'm a little longer, but I usually play different games too. They are forcing retail per cost up because there is a long-term plan to slowly offload customer market into AI capacity. So expect pricing to keep rising slowly for years. Yeah, I heard that. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I used to play War of Thunder back in the day. I used to stream it a couple of years ago. That game is pretty fun. I haven't played it in a while. I still got it on Steam. See? Is it real? Don't tell me this ain't how I feel. Tell me this ain't how I feel. Oh, and finally download. Oh, I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Yeah, I played that for a while. I got pretty high on some of the ships, or ships, uh, planes. Uh, plus as for parts, China is now putting material and process into the domestic brands now, so they will blocked by the U.S. and the government, so you won't see those products at low cost. Never be sorry for an outbreak. You gotta do what you need. Yeah, I still feel bad for outbreaks. Trust me. I set it like to the recommended, so it's like low, low. Oh yeah, I gotta add. I'll do it in Spectrum. But I still feel bad. I don't like watching ads either. I gotta find your name though. Where did you set it down here somewhere? Give me a sec. Sorry, I'll make you type it again. Down, 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 down. Fuck, where did you put it? You said it recently, right? Where did he put it? Laptop, launcher closed, 6 gig crash, free up, memory issue. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I always feel bad for ad breaks. I'm not gonna lie. On the bright side, friend, the shit, I'm feeling real smooth at the moment. Oh, are you on the server, you mean? Definitely keep the ads to a minimum if I can, but fortunately, the only way I'm making money at the moment. Phase me. Don't let the money change me. Everybody mama raise me. Mm, 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 mm. You're on live now? Nice. Take care. I probably won't be in the universe for very long. I'll probably just check it out for a little bit. If I ever get in. Jesus. It's downloading slow. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody coming by. We had a lot of people. You see when that service updated. I'm in the mansion, the jacuzzi. I wake up, watch my movies. Thanks. And then the Goonies. What? Should be up. Oh, wait, I'm let you do the bed. Get the bed. So he said, not gonna lie, it's kind of nice to have the server down. It's nice to have some people in today. It was good. Oh, sorry, my back is killing me. A couple people fall asleep. Yeah, a lot of people are saying they're in there now too. So it looks like it's up. A couple people on YouTube said they're on live now. So it's just taking me forever to download it for some reason. Is what it is. Do I run an org out here? No, I don't run an org. There's a couple people in chat that had an org going though. But yeah, I don't run an org. In this day and age, still running on Cola. Yeah. We just got fiber in my area. I think it's just because everybody else is downloading it. And I think I'm pretty far from the probably the main server. I thought about running an org one day, but I don't know. Being a smaller streamer, I didn't think it would really be something that would catch on out here. One sec. All right. I think they're shooting fireworks off or something for something. I don't know what. Is there a holiday for Canada right now? I don't think so. Maybe. An old Airwolf quote probably that's from. Yes, fine. I heard this all my life, but we're still digging a hole with a shovel. Still digging a hole with a shovel. Yeah. It's from never change the shape. Yeah. It's true. Kind of reminds me of the one I used to say all the time when you hear somebody like trying to like get out of trouble or like fighting with his significant other. You're yelling up, "Dig up, stupid! Dig up!" He just keeps digging himself a bigger hole. Such a weird temperature. I'm like half cold, half sweating. It's weird. How long did it take him to get that up? That took him a long ass time, man. I feel bad for those guys. They must have been fucking trying to work their ass off get this fixed up. They did it. I got and it takes it to go out of control. Little bit. You know I got cup go out of control. Down to now, homie, I did it. I had 337 viewers today. Holy crap. Baby mamas. Almost there. They update this website yet? Yeah, it's all operational now. Oh, you did it. God. Hoping everybody still has their stuff. It looks like everybody would have said something, I think. So that's good. Wonder what the issue was. Oh, did they update the patch notes by any chance? Oh, they did. I make you scared. Did they? I don't see the update. I read 2 minutes ago. Here we go. I have to feature player trade notification reflect economy authorized service. Placing the player AC trade flow authorized in ticket mode will now require both parties to consider the trade before. I don't. Is that a new thing? Like cancel. Hangar collision insurance update. Players will now receive a free insurance claim when their ship's destroyed due to collision inside of a hangar. VR. Important note, the 3D version looks slightly different than the 2D version. So I guess this is all for that. Bug fix and technical. Escort systems currently unavailable while testing and fixing due to blocking issues. Update includes the dozen exploit fixes. Working on addressing character with player causing a number of brick to constant brick. Calculation. Fix issue. Fix issue of the vehicle stops mid-flight. These must be for the ironclad. Problem with the cargo distributor when reclaimed or insurance vehicle cargo equipped. Oh, it looks like they finally fixed that with the ironclad. Fix the issue with root button. Misclick the area not matching. Okay, so they fixed some of that. They're able to dock at a spaceport using the dock color. Issue with the Starfare. The console. Issue with the mirror weapon swapping out. Issue with the attribute on pilot. Issue with the tire pipped. Issue with the Delta Mata rocket ankle mount. It's all nothing but called calculate the sexual mission. The eyeball. Issue with the general. We got a couple decent fixes in there. Issue with the multiple panels and the wrinkle mechanism register playing placeholder images. I had that problem. Attracting quite a crowd. Player trade notification. This I think is new. It's all VR. I don't do VR, so these escort missions are currently unavailable. I wonder which ones they mean. Update multiple client and service stations. Good patch. Good beach. Do 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 do. 'Do. 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 ' Always the last one to the party. It's because I'm always late. I'll check it out for a little bit. About 45 minutes. Maybe stay up a little late. I don't know. It's not fucking. I'm tired. It's my issue. I'm on. Oh, the gold. Makes it run better. Thinking about you and me. I'm okay, I'll be fine. I'm just out of my mind. Long nights with no sleep. Thinking about you and me. Long nights with no sleep, thinking about you and me. I'm okay, I'll be fine. I'm just out of my mind. With no sleep, thinking about you and me. Uh, this should go pretty fast because it's the computer doing it, right? It's moving pretty good. I'm okay, I'll be fine. I'm just out of my mind. Long nights with no sleep, thinking about you and me. Almost there, almost there. This gig. Damn, almost my whole stream been waiting for this game to update and finish the maintenance. It was alright. It was worth it. I write to myself and I want to handle this. Why do I waste all my time? Things I can't get next. Hey, now we just have to download the shaders. What is that good? Natures go. Well, I'm never gonna be like this. Like this. I know it didn't be like this. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Come on. There you go. Living a new route. My own voice. My own voice. I got everybody's on. Almost everybody's on. Yeah, very much. I don't tell backsliding. I trim my beard again. Self and I didn't handle this. I knew I takes all my time, but I can't. It did finish downloading that. Alright. It is that good. Need to just go. I don't need to be like this. I want you by my side. All right. We'll be in Bali, right? Yeah. All right. We're here. Oh, check out. Then they take back the time. Delivery's back. Oh, the delivery ones. These are the ones that were breaking. I wonder if they're still broken. Courier's in here. Don't you? We can bring it down my floor. I got my $6,000. They don't talk about it. Dance on. You bet boogie all night long. Some did paradise. Should I talk about it now? Don't you? We can bring it down the floor. I might go back to DirectX. A boogie all night long.
Put it on a tray cutlass, and you flagged up Polaris or like a mega ship. I never cared because it's a cutlass. What is it gonna do to a Polaris? At that point, you like distractor beam out the.
VoIP is working. Holy crap.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, I gotta go back to DirectX.
Goodbye.
I can feel the stutters. Enemy, enemy. Don't you by my side. I'll never feel alone again. Ah, don't you? We can bring it on the floor and then to dance like this before. So you did boogie all night long. It's on the paradise. Whoops. I did so many people, I don't even know who's who in there. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think I'm gonna be on for very long, so not much point of grouping up with anybody, to be honest. I'll be on tomorrow though. Definitely down to do some shit tomorrow. I just wanted to see how it looked. Might do like 1 or 2 missions and probably sign off for the night. Down to paradise, so don't talk about it. Don't you? We can bring it on the floor. Never dance like this before. Lots of all, the boogie all night long. Stonebug paradise, shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk about it. So I guess it could have been getting stutters because there's a lot of people at that place too. We'll see if DirectX is a little bit better. Go back one. No. Yeah, good. No. Come on. Yeah, fuck it. Do. In the lost, and the byways. Up there, the byways that. No cut, no dope in the barcode. The brand, the barcode. That was getting there for a sec. Checked it. And got the way for the blind when backed it. And pick about never me Big John Stubbs. Alright, do I still got the little stutters on this one? I gotta stay with DirectX, I think. I didn't see anything in patch notes about them fixing DirectX, so. Alright. You come on a little louder. Okay, buddy, in the gutter now. Whoa. I thought I didn't hear you. Come on a little louder. Okay. What are we gonna do? Let's try a couple of something. Do. I do want to try to see if they fix this delivery thing. You're shooting for Luke Gang and then Biscuit. I don't want to do a double drop off though. What's this one again? Security? I don't know about that. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. Maybe we just stick with these. We're Bali. Can't give me like 1-to-1. Rock, rock, rock the house, y'all. I was looking for that one I saw earlier. Problem is I don't have much time left. The fuck did it go? Sorry, I need to change this song. Just wanted to run a cargo run before I go. I thought it was right. That's Everest. I can't have not a double drop off. A lot of money for a lot of a little bit of money for a lot of cargo. Fool me twice, shame on you. That's even possible. That's a joke. It's going the wrong way. Not even at Everest. Could run to Pyro. It's kind of long though. This area sucks for doing fucking runs. Let's do a quick run here. Fuck it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Your vehicle.
Fucking stutters. I spent too much time wasting contract. Probably just gonna do this one run and probably head off. I'm not gonna lie. Unfortunately, I'm in a lot of fucking pain. I might actually get off now.
Welcome to the your vehicle.
Actually, I could probably do this. I'll try this. If this doesn't work, I'll probably get off for the night. I don't know why the elevator didn't work. I tried to wait long enough to make sure it went through, but doot, doot, doot. That's why I feel bad when I play with people, because I have nothing but problems. I already had micro stutters and a broken elevator. Just my luck. Alright, see if I can get it to work. Same one. There you go. Linga, linga, linga. I did not open that. Alright. Take 3. See if we can not break the elevator. I'm on my third server, but see what happens this time around, I guess. Just want to try one mission before I get off. 3. I just came back after I got 60k blocked from logging. I guess it's not just me. I've been having issues, yeah. The first server I had like massive micro setters. So I switched back to DirectX. And then I got another server and I went to do one cargo mission. I went to load it on the elevator and the elevator failed. And kept saying it was overloaded when it wasn't. So this is my third server. I'm going to try doing it again. And then depending on how this goes, I want something with like at least a decent amount of cargo too. Like this one. But yeah, it wouldn't load to the elevator and then the elevator failed. But you got this, so are you like, you locked out? Like here, look at all this cargo. Like this is from one mission, and this is another mission. See if this loads in. This one loaded up. Nope. Yeah. Cargo is not working here.
To the east, your vehicle has been
Now it's all mixed up and I don't know which is which. I'm guessing it's this one, but... Oh, but these ones too, maybe? Take these ones. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get off at this point. I'll try again tomorrow. Probably just overloaded because everybody's playing. Fortunately, I'm kind of out of time for my back and my neck can only take so much. My neck's fucked, so kind of sucks. Are you able to log in at all, or? Is that 60k block log? That's like the shard lock thing, right? I'm just reading the endgame thing. I'm seeing everybody else is having problems. Shows me back at HR2, but there was at the door center a massive in New Babbage. That's weird. Could try it again, but I'm gonna end up with all this fucking cargo. Excuse me. That's a different server, so I'll try this one. Usually I get that error if I pull away too fast, but I didn't pull away. I didn't touch anything. Shard lock's cleared now. Jumping back in to see if you're really out there. Okay. Well, at least you're not shard locked. Well, hopefully you're not shard locked. I know I have been combat logged so many times, and that's even a pain in the ass. I'll give it one more solid effort. Start the talking, baby. I start walking, baby. Time to run cargo. Well, people say they're gonna try and run cargo, so. Somebody says they're gonna try the auto loading. Somebody can't get their ship out. I try and call my ship from here. Maybe that's the issue. Let me call my ship from here. I hate calling it from here though, because it always fucks up. Let me look. Oh, it says it's there. It's there. Fucking still getting stutters. Guess it rolled me back after leaving the station and before crossing the surveillance. Charge changed to ships. Still showing. Oh yeah, you probably crashed before the server actually realized you crashed. Or you crashed before you realized you crashed. I've had that happen too. It's just a lot of people all trying to sign in at the same time, play at the same time. Everybody's been waiting a long time to play, right? We'll calm down the next couple days. Damn, now that mission's not here. Yeah, about the young goks. I don't want to do small. Could do that one. I want something just a little bit of cargo. That's all I want to test, to be honest. I could do the same thing. I wish there was more money, but. I don't know what you do. Into. Is there a good one here? I'm not at Rikers. I don't want to go there. Last time I went there, my ship blew away. Ain't there about the young talks? Bali to Area 18. Let's see if this comes up. Little short little trip. Not even there. It's not even there. Cargo's not even showing up. This is interesting. Collects at Bali, yeah. I'm here at Bali. Yeah, there it is. No cargo. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button like an idiot. Okay. Well, we got it. Okay. No. It keeps failing pulling it out of the elevator. Docking doesn't work, according to somebody in chat. All player side bugged. Still don't have hands. Docking doesn't work. Still broken. One person has to be intact. Why aren't we unable to claim from the ship terminal? Can anybody else dock? How do you turn the mining mode on? Can't find the keybind. Looking for one more. Oh. Could try this elevator over here, I guess. Oh, this where elevator worked. Okay.
To the AC, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay, we'll take this out. Apparently that elevator was broken.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Shields are on.
Yeah. Load this up quick. I wonder why that elevator broke. I pushed that button way too early. Keep hitting the wrong button a little early. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If this is a different server and I gotta start all that over again, I'll probably just sign off for now. It looks like the servers are having an issue. I just same error, 60K. Why can't I use the tractor beam? There we go. Alright, we're still in business here. Cargo's kind of all over the place. It's pretty laggy, I ain't gonna lie. Do. Okay, well, we got it this time. Let's go deliver it.
System check. Landing gear raised.
Next up, I cannot fail. Fuck, I love this shit.
Shields are off.
Hey, used to flying it though. More fireworks. Back then.
Is now off.
You gonna go this time? Nice.
Is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Oh man. Oh, my breath is I wish for death.
Auto drive is now on.
We're going. We bit laggy tonight. Not surprised though.
Choose warning. Leaving safe zone. Warning. Leaving safe zone. Landing gear.
Go ship. I'll star. Alright, let's get this offloaded. Yeah. See if this elevator works. I know the up one didn't, but wonder what happens if I hit myself. I look like I have no fucking head. I got no head. Well, then the less I'm free. See if this elevator works. Nice. All right.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please
All right. Unfortunately, I don't really have any more time for anything. I just wanted to do one quick mission, see how that kind of worked. I was getting a lot of. I got a 60K error for some reason. I'm not sure why. And I've had problems with elevators, but I don't know. It seems fine. We'll be back tomorrow on it. Wish I could have played longer, but fortunately, it took a while for them to get it updated. So happy to see it's at least back up, ready for tomorrow. And then tomorrow we'll be back on it, and probably in the afternoon. I might jump on a little earlier, like I sometimes do on weekends, and play a little Marvel Rivals. Oh, well, we'll see. My back and neck's been really killing me bad lately, so we'll see how it goes. I do appreciate everybody that hung out with me today. That was good. I thought it was gonna be pretty boring waiting for this thing to get updated, but we actually had some people in talking and chatting and subscribing and following and shit. So I do appreciate all the subs that are subs on YouTube and all the follows on Twitch. Appreciate all of that. Hopefully we'll see you guys again soon, and maybe even in the verse at sometimes. If you guys can put up with my gas computer, but I understand if you don't. But anyways, take care of yourself. Hopefully we'll see you on the next one.